Hello everybody! Good evening! Am I on? I'm on. I've pressed the right buttons, I think. I think this could be a first. This could be a first. No technical issues. Everything is running smoothly. Boof, like electricity goes out. Welcome, good evening folks, good evening. I'm in good spirits this evening. Good spirits I am, yes. It's always, you always get the endorphins pumping, a bit of a success in football. It just lifts the mood, you know. It lifts the mood. Sport is good for the soul, I tell you. It's the first football tournament we've had since January. First competitive football I've played since proper competitive football since February. To crown it off with the tournament victory, it was pretty good. It was very very enjoyable, all for a very good cause, of course. As put on the Discord server, one of my good team members having a few issues at the moment with his little son, bless him. But yeah, it was. We did very well. We only conceded 2 goals in the whole tournament. Did draw a couple of games in the group stage, but other than that, we were very solid performance. And I did my usual Virgil van Dijk efforts in defence. I don't think I actually strayed past the halfway line in the last 3 games. I was just sat back. I'm not going to do any running today. I'll let the forwards do all the work. I'm staying right here and crunching people down. So it was good fun. Yeah, I got 1 goal in the first game, and after that I was like, nah, I'm just going to stay back. Just even, you know, just be the brick wall at the back, the one that, you know, I stayed back so everybody else could enjoy themselves. You know, I'm a selfless person. So whilst everybody else was running around like loons and scoring all the goals, I was just the defender, always the last man in case they got a lucky break or whatever. I would be there, cutting the ball out, chopping people down, using my, my decent reading of the game and anticipation to close them down. Or if things weren't going quite as to plan, just to foul them, you know, professional foul, just to stop the game and get everybody back into shape. That I perfected over the years. It's called using your experience, you know. I don't have the legs to keep up with the younger generation now, but I've got the smarts to know when to pull a shirt or to take a little professional foul for the team. Anyway, no, I'm a defender. I've always been a defender. I mean, I'm usually an attack-minded defender, so I get a fair few goals in the season. But in a tournament, the games are 10 minutes long, so you can't afford the other team to score first because it just throws everything into a mire. So you've got to really have a good shape. So I just literally I just don't go anywhere, just to make sure that we do not concede. Score 1. And we'll see the game out quite happily with a bit of pity-patty, tippy-tappy, passy-passy, waste the time, like all good teams do at 5-a-side. But yeah, the important thing is do not concede. So I stay back and make sure that I'm there to mop up any issues. Right. Best comeback. Oh my god, now you're asking me questions. We'll get to the game eventually. We're having a bit of a conflab to start. I might chapter this out, you know, on the YouTube chapter feature. I might chapter this bit out and let people decide whether they want to skip it. But yes, best comeback. Good. I don't know. I think we've come back from 4-0 down in a league game once. I think we came from 4-0 down once. I can't remember the exact game, but I do recall going 4-0 down in one match, and we did bring it back. But we don't go, not to have bragging rights or anything, but it's very very rare that we go massively down in goals because we're a pretty decent team. You know, you see my you see my posts over the years and stuff. We got to the finals of the People's FA Cup, so we're a pretty good amateur football team. So it's very rare that we actually go too far down in terms of number of goals. But yeah. So there you go, there's football for you, and the Formula 1 was a good result. So before we start today's session, I thought I'll bring you today's drink of the day. Yes, because I'm doing my regime, doing my health and fitness challenge, but of course, like last time, if you've got calories to burn, you've got calories that you've got in the bank because you've had a very healthy day, then you can have the occasional treat. That's the key to these challenges. Always treat yourself when you can because it keeps the motivation up. Don't cut anything out too rigidly, because you just lose the will to live. So today's treat, because I played football and I've had a healthy lunch, some granola and some yoghurt, and I had a healthy breakfast of sausage, bacon, eggs, beans, mushrooms and fried bread. I'm still actually in a calorie deficit, so I'm treating myself this evening to some rum. But it's a new rum that I've never had before, because the next door neighbour yesterday brought it round for me, and I thought I'd give you a sight of it, just in case you rum fans might want to keep an eye out. It's from Aldi, of all places, but it's a limited edition rum from the well-known company called Crossbones. Never heard of them, but it's a tropical pineapple dark rum. So there's your bottle. Can you see that? Crossbones. Tropical dark rum, but it's pineapple flavour, so it's tropical pineapple dark rum, limited edition Crossbones rum. Oops, as I screw my microphone positioning. Put that bottle away. But it comes in a nice little fancy bottle. It's got a little cork and stuff. I'm sorry about that. And I've had a couple of sips already, and it is pretty nice. Very smooth, hint of pineapple. Very, very tasty. Hang on. Sorry about that. Just getting the timing sorted for dinner. You know what I mean. So there we go. So cheers, everybody. I'm looking forward to a nice, relaxing Sunday evening. It's probably not going to be relaxing, but we'll see what happens. But just the one, though. So it is to be sipped and savoured. Right then, so here we are. Don't tell me why. As I said in the intro video, video update, I just have a burst into song every time I say the title. Hello, Rabbit, welcome. Drains. I'm one of life's great procrastinators. It seems. I am. When it comes to tasks that I don't want to do, I kind of find excuses not to do them. Yesterday, it was raining, so I can't do it in the rain, obviously. And the next door neighbour's not in, so he's a plumber, so he's kind of guiding me through what I'm doing, because if I do it on my own, I'm probably going to screw it up, so I'm going to wait for him to be present. He wasn't in most of the day yesterday, so I said I can't do it today because I'm playing football. I'll do it on Bank Holiday Monday. So then my mother said this afternoon, but he's not free tomorrow until in the afternoon. Well, I'm busy in the afternoon. Got things to do. So it'll have to be Tuesday now, won't it? It needs to be done, though, because the drain's been blocked. It's not great. So it needs to be done. So it will be done on Tuesday, I promise you. Unless, like, sheep come flying out the sky and, land in your front garden and cause a catastrophe. Or a flying cow, like, near to cause more distractions and disturbances. Anyway, here we are. Don't tell me why. Dontnod and all that. Life is Strange, same people. So, thought I'd give it a blast. I don't know anything about it. I do know a little tiny smidgen about it, that's a lie. But I don't know a great deal because, of course, I want to keep it as blind as possible. So let's enjoy together, hopefully, and see what it's all about. All the settings have been done. Hopefully the sound levels are fine. And just before we start, good vibes already, because the menu music, it's very mellow, very subtle, piano themes, oceans playing in the background. It's really good. I could literally put this music on loop in my ears and go to sleep to this. I always like to go to sleep listening to music. This would cut it. This would cut the mustard. It's quite nice and soothing. So usually when the menu music strikes a chord with me, it's usually a good premise for the game. So we'll see if that's the case here. So without further ado, let's dive in. New game. Hopefully we'll all enjoy. Okay, a game of choice. Let's hope it's real choice, not the illusion of choice.
kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut.
Sorry.
She had a gun.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Welcome to the game. Okay, there you go. Killed our mother. That's a good start. Bloody hellfire. It's a bit deep, isn't it? Trying to drink some rum here. Happy beginnings. I always have copyright issues with these damn games. And their music. Their catchy music. Oh God. I think we're going to be in control.
First, I'm going to find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm going to drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Okay. Chair's playing tricks on me. Right, left stick to walk. Right stick. Oh. Oh no. No. Start now. It's not happening here. Invite. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Apply. Better. Right, music's loud. Oh Jesus! I'm on my. What did I say at the start of the session? I like, oh, everything's technically fine. It could be a miracle. It's not a miracle because I've got my LP recording settings on, which ramp up the desktop audio to very loud. This is nowhere near my stream audio level. Sorry about that. That should be better. Okay, oh, talking over music. Is that better? Is that better? Is that a bit better?
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house.
Ah, very good, very
We
good.
still have Tyler.
I can't believe that. I was so happy I didn't cock something up. Right, what am I doing? I was trying to find a journal or something. No journals? Okay, let's just walk and interact with our room. So we got a dartboard. That's a good start. I like a bit of darts.
Not here.
Oh, we're looking for car keys or something. Hello, Mark. Oh, you're going to work. That's a shame. Work gets in the way of things, doesn't it? Well, thank you for popping by.
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Night watch.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be fun.
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
Juneau. I know that's in Alaska. Juneau. I've heard that name before. That city. Is it city, town?
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
No, you cannot beat hard copy records, cassettes, CDs. Do not bin them. Are these books, actually? Are these books? You wouldn't stream a book, would you? No! Journey Through the Stars, Witches of Eldom, Season 1 and 2. Oh, it might be DVDs, actually. It might be DVDs. Some sort of program. Still, you can't beat hard copies of things, all right? All this streaming malarkey, you can't beat a good physical copy, all right?
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
We're not
Last picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Yeah, we're not wondering about that. We're wondering why on earth you were contemplating getting rid of DVDs. How ludicrous. Okay, so we have
In my desk drawer, maybe?
a teddy bear.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
It's just a bear. Don't panic. It's just a bear. It's the thought that counts. That's what I always say. If you think somebody's not going to like your present when you give it to them, just here you go. It's a thought that counts. Just get in there early. It's a thought that counts. Just in case you don't like it. You ungrateful swine.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
You're not seeing much, I don't think. Shall I move it to the top right? Just. I don't know what you're seeing. I don't know what you're missing. Ooh, let's not do that. Let's try that. We'll put it there. See how that works. Okay, nothing to say about that.
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Michael. So who's Michael? Michael be a boyfriend, probably? With his little glasses, his hairstyle, his earring, 3 earrings maybe? I don't know. Ice hockey. Okay. Getting a bit of an insight into her hobbies, perhaps. She likes seeing falling rocks and watching a bit of ice hockey, maybe. Interesting. The Delos News. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike to begin this week. Just standard fare. Standard fare. Right, what's this to-do list all
Can't
about?
believe we're gonna go back to that house.
House keys.
All set.
We're looking for
I
house
think.
keys. We've got some
Still
makeup
need to find those damn house keys.
and some more books. Time and I Against Any Two, The Shape of Yesterday, and Summertime Sweet. What are these about? Oh. Okay. We shall have to imagine what they're about. Time and I Against Any Two. Couldn't even guess. Right, no keys there then. Desk drawer. Oops, a daisy. Oh, camera and controls are a little bit
In my desk drawer, maybe?
floaty. Come on, love. There you go. Oh, this is annoying. Not very precise.
Oh, come on. Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Caribbean Dreams Senior Prom 2012. Okay, so that first scene was 2005. Let's just remember that. Probably works better with a Nah, it doesn't. You're knocking my controller again. There's nothing wrong with using a controller, alright? I did contemplate using a mouse and keyboard for this because it's not really too difficult, I wouldn't have thought. It's not exactly a first-person shooter, is it? But still, kind of decided against it again. Under the bed? Why would there be a key under the bed?
Oh, right. I stashed them down here.
Oh, okay. What do I know? Heresy. Heresy.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Mr. Pobbles.
This feels like another lifetime.
You might actually be right. It might be better with a mouse and keyboard. At least I can click directly where I want to click. It is a little... I mean, I could play with sensitivity a bit, but I'll get used to it. It's fine.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
I can't. I want to say something, but I can't say it. Can't say it. Can't say it until tomorrow. I'll bring it up tomorrow if I remember. Just remind me when we were streaming CK3 tomorrow. Remember inverted look. Just chant it out in the chat tomorrow. Just to remind me. Inverted look. You were going to say something about inverted look.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people?
Right, so we've got the keys. It's now 8:10. Does time move? That would be kind of cool if time moved. You moving? Don't think it's moving. But there is something on the wall there.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
And... oh, it's the same... no, I didn't click there, did I? Did I click there? No, I didn't click there. I wanted to click... I thought we were clicking... oh, we're clicking there. Okay, fine.
Haven't practiced since high school.
So she plays
I'm
ice
probably
hockey.
Super rusty.
Ah.
Probably not going to see any stars at this time of day.
Oh. Do you wish to open your blinds? Maybe. It is morning. No? You're a closed blinds kind of person. I mean, I have my blinds closed fairly often because my window is... or my desk is placed right in front of my window. It seemed like a good idea at the time, but I'm not so sure now.
I could look at this artwork all day. Not the prettiest of my creations.
But hey-ho.
She weirdly kind of looks like me in the morning.
So these blinds in front of me are permanently closed because if I open them, hello, I can't see the screen. These two blinds open occasionally when I can be bothered. I'm probably vitamin D deficient. Okay, I think we've done. I think we've explored this room. I don't know if it, I think somebody asked, is it like Gone Home? Probably not quite as walking simulatory as that. More
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
More story
Last picture
driven.
I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
She's got nice hair. Yeah, it's not bad actually. But is it a hairstyle worth killing your mother for, though? All right, I think we're good to go. Because everybody does this, don't they? Well, at least I do. You're going out of the house, you think to yourself, have I got everything? Keys. And then I start checking my pockets. I keep touching my keys. Yep, got my keys. Yep, wallet. Yep, phone. Yep. If I'm going to work, I've got my pass. Yep. Right, off we go. Oh, shoot. This is an awkward position. Can't move my arms around. Check, double check. Got everything. We're good.
Allie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Right, let's read this. Not in the handwriting. It's very difficult. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, I just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Ah, 10 years ago. Interesting. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight, see? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. So it's this guy that killed the mother then. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be... Yeah, amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. I got my tyres replaced. Tyres with an I? Oh my god, heresy. Talk about heresies. I'm all good to pick you up. You can say the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vecchies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Alison. How would I spell tyres? With a Y? With a bloody Y, of course. Bloody hell. The proper way.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
Goblin. So we are in this room. This is not a juvie room. This looks far too nice to be a juvenile centre room, but we'll see what's going on. So we've got some CDs. Old school.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Mind you, it's 2015 though, so you know, mind you, 2015, what, 5 years ago? Yeah, it was probably still a lot of streaming going on then.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel.
Delight.
You're gonna need it more than I do.
Distribution. Enemigos. I can't read that.
Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Enemigos. Right, let's just keep. I mean, I like the view outside. I mean, I won't mind having this backdrop outside my window. Very nice. It's one place that I've never been that I would really like to go is Alaska. Still on my little bucket list. I'll get there eventually. Okay.
And he's going places. And I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Fireweed Youth Centre student art to show at Grind House. Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young Tlingit artist with favourite local venue. Stuff I gotta do. Help press with colleague, call Dr. Beck, meet Aaron, Harry gardening programme, finish paperwork for escape.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
Songs of Innocence.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Transgender man's guide to health, masculinity, and shelter from the flood.
Wish I could have finished this before I left.
So they both like
God,
reading.
it was a slog.
They both like reading. I mean, you could look at my book. We can't see it on here, but you could look at my bookcase and be fooled that I like reading because I've got books on it. Doesn't mean I read them though. Like I've got the whole Witcher series still from March when I went to Comic-Con. I bought them all. And being in lockdown, you would think would be a good opportunity to actually sit down and read them, but not turned a single page.
Hey, little guy.
Oh,
You're
he's
gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
he's got Mr. Pebbles. So you got Mr. Pebbles and Mr. Pobbles. Soon to be reunited. Ooh, new
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Oh,
I know most of these by heart
no,
at this point.
sorry, it's controls again. I'm trying to look at the plant.
Bye, Herbert.
Herbert the plant. Oh, we're leaving Herbert behind. Let's take a look at this view for the last time.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
Yeah, I'd miss that view too, to be honest. Right.
Bye, Herbert.
No. There we go. Oh, of course. I was debating whether to do a PC building stream, you know. Of course, I'm not going to do that. I can't build a PC. But yes, I will show you. Yes. When it's finally done and dusted, it'll be a big celebration because it's going to last me a long time because I'm going to spend a fair bit of money on it. So it's my one treat for the year. Because I usually go on a holiday, maybe a couple of holidays a year sometimes. So I've saved up a little bit of money because I've not done anything hardly this year. Neither has most people. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to treat myself. If I can't have a holiday, I'm going to treat myself to a pretty nice computer with the money I've saved. So I'm really looking forward to getting a new computer. In fact, I'm really getting impatient now. But patience will win out because once all the bits and bobs are out, we'll be in a better position to make an informed decision. Oh, have they released the pricing? No, I didn't see it. 1,200 quid? 1,400 pounds? How high have they gone? I am not paying that much for a graphics card, though. You can forget that nonsense. Okay, so that's what? That's probably about 1,100 quid. A grand. No, about 1,100 pounds. Oh, so they released... Oh, I might need to do some more reading. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with PC talk. But it's very important. It's going to be the highlight of my year.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Or early next year. Possibly. We'll see.
Denali, I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Okay, so we're leaving Herbert behind. We've got Mr. Pebbles. Where? Where's flags? Are you talking about in general? The 3080 will cost $799. That's not too bad. Oh, stop this talk. Stop this talk. That's not too bad. That's still like 600, 550. No, 600 quid, 650 for a graphics card. Still a fair bit of money. When you can get a whole console for like 400. This is a box of junk / treasure. Still not far off. 600 quid. Yeah, and £1,050 for the 3090. Let's see what AMD bring to the table, shall we? I've got a feeling it'll be a little bit cheaper than that somehow. It's just a case of the performance. Right. Testosterone. Refill TRX. Every Tuesday. And it is 2015, just for confirmation. No! That's a misclick! Flipping hell! That's going to annoy the hell out of me. I might have to switch to keyboard and mouse. That's the 4th time it's happened and now it skipped stuff. Not happy. Flipping hell. It's nothing to do with the inversion, it's to do with the flipping flap. I like that, Teddy Bear, what are you doing? Flippy, flappy, floaty, boaty control system. It's the game. It's not my fault. I don't have this problem with Far Cry. I have other problems with Far Cry 5, not that.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine.
What do you want to say?
Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
You have anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
There probably is, because
Then
I've
we should get going.
misclicked.
We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The view. The food. The food. It's probably something I would say actually in real life. But I can't imagine food being nice in one of those places. The people. Of course it's the people. Of course it is.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
Hello, Katie. Welcome. I mean, if that's a detention centre, that's, my God. If you're going to commit crime, juveniles out there, commit it in bloody...
No, really. I am 100%
Alaska.
not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
As can I.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting.
What on earth have you just put
What
on your
kind of
face?
asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
An interesting way of putting it. Right, who am I in control of here? Nobody? Both of them? Just enjoying the view.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
What am I doing? I'm supposed to be doing something? Oh.
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
'Cause I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm
you
sorry.
let Reed?
Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey, at least you missed the porcupine.
I'm guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. but it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch.
Clan? It's
Is
clan.
that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Could be.
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking eyes.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
This is a good advertisement for a holiday in Alaska, people, I'm telling you. I have to bring my plans forward a couple of years.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much.
Fireweed.
There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I was going to say, I am expecting to see a whale at some point. Just a whale. That's exactly the noise they make, you see. Study them and everything. It would be cool, wouldn't it? A whale breaching.
Allison,
Yeah?
spit it out.
Okay.
Come
you
on,
need to
Al.
Promise not to freak out.
She's called Al from
What
now
is
on.
it?
Nickname.
It's a gift. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life. Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
Good
It's a
evening.
gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse one.
What, is he some kind of Klingit? Is that some sort of... I don't want to sound rude here. Do we accept? Do we not accept? He doesn't seem happy, does he? So I'm thinking he's probably not... Ah!
I know this is weird.
It didn't give me a
Everyone
timer.
He's my family.
Screw this up
Put
already.
up with me at my absolute worst. And has always been consistent and kind.
Okay. She's. What white bar? Oh, there's a white bar. I can see it now. Thank you. Oh, come on. Do you know what? Come on. Let's not bear grudges. New start, fresh start.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you could call him Eddie. Or even Uncle?
No.
Hard pass.
It's a bit too far. Failed to notice the white bar. I can hear whales!
that?
You hear that? Spot on with my impersonation, you hear that? Whee! Perfect, perfect. Sound just like me then, don't they?
Whoa. There's no place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes.
Of course it would. You still...
Completely.
Bloody hell, you got
Sorry.
bloody whales
Go
here.
ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Man, she's probably used to it by now, a few whales. I'd freak out at me, personally. I'd bloody freak out. Seen dolphins, never seen whales.
Hey, it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
Can I just like stand here and just look at the view for the next 5 minutes? Do you mind?
I took
Game?
the ring, so I'd say the first
See, they're
steps
looking
have
at...
been taken.
Oh, let's leave it to it. I mean, just a
Sorry
few
to bother.
cars,
So
nothing
weird
really...
being back on this boat. Yikes.
Hey, I heard that.
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live.
And let live. Don't worry, I will... Oh, can't go upstairs. It's a shame. Can't go upstairs there either. That's just... probably just best to move away from the man's truck. He's a bit...
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
She's on the phone.
Allison?
She's on the
Don't
phone.
think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Devil's Club Tea. Sounds delightful. We've got Denali Expeditions. Dewdrop in Bed and Breakfast. Canoe for sale. Tlingit Dance Performance. Okay. Under the Sea. Oh. Good old Little Mermaid. Yeah, one of my most memorable moments with dolphins is obviously I do a lot of cruising. So we on one particular cruise, it might have I can't remember which one it was. Probably a good 10 years ago now. We were sailing. We had a cabin at the back of the ship, right at the very back, and it was called a sunset balcony cabin because it's right at the back, and it was like a slightly larger than normal balcony because you were at the back of the ship. We were at a corner as well, so we got the whole corner of the ship. We could see right out to the back. And as we were sailing into Gibraltar one morning, we had a bottle of champagne. And the reason we had a bottle of champagne was because the attendant that cleans your room left the door open because she put a chock in the door. Obviously, but she was cleaning it, but she forgot to take the chock out. So when we came back to our room after it had been cleaned and, you know, in the afternoon, it had been left open all morning with this chock. So we obviously complained that the door's been open, bloody hell, somebody could have nicked our things. So we got champagne as a kind of we didn't want anything. We just wanted to, well, we just complained. But anyway, so we had the champagne, and we decided to drink it on the approach to Gibraltar. So it was early morning. We were in approach, and we were sipping on our champagne, looking out. It was a lovely, beautiful day, and then a pod of dolphins were swimming behind the ship, jumping in and out of the wake of the ship for a good half an hour. Oh, it was brilliant. It was awesome. Awesome it was. Anyway, this is a very nice view. We could stay here for some time if we wish, I believe. So we'll just enjoy for a little bit longer. Oh, we're almost there. I like how the game gives you this extended opportunity to take things in. It's really nice, actually. Normally, you'd just like get a cutscene, wouldn't you? And before you know it, you appear in the harbour. But no, we're actually seeing the full approach by the looks of it. Which I'm sure to some people might be an issue, but to me, it's no issue at all. I feel it's not, if you can't go on a cruise because of COVID-19, well, this is the next best thing. Next best thing, virtual cruise in Alaska of all places, with whales and everything. It's perfect. And there may be a way to advance the time, but I'm not that interested in it really, to be honest with you. A performer on 3 cruises this year. Oh wow, it's a shame, isn't it? You'd have had. I can't speak. You would have had. I've only had one glass of rum. A whale of a time. Apart from the fact that you get like the really, really crappy rooms, the staff rooms on the cruise ship, they're a bit pokey, and you have to share them as well with somebody else. What do I do for holiday?
We're here.
Let's go.
I don't do I don't. We're not doing any holidays this year. Maybe a slight mistruth, because I am in the process of planning a 3-night stay in November in Amsterdam. So that kind of counts as a little bit of a mini break, a city break. It's not a full-blown holiday, but it's a city break. Oh, you would have got your own room. Oh, nice. As a lead vocalist. So, as you can see, if you actually... It's like a class system when it comes to the staffing. If you're like a server or a waiter, down there, sharing with others, and the more higher up the tiers you go, I suppose, get a few perks. Like, obviously, the higher up, you'll probably get like a select number of times you can visit the fancy restaurants and stuff like that. I've been to Amsterdam twice, and I really do like it. This will be my 3rd time. And this time, I'm going to be doing a lot more sightseeing. Anne Frank's Museum, other things, because the first 2 times, we've not done a lot of sightseeing. I'll leave it up to your imaginations what we have been doing, but it's not involved sightseeing, I tell you. That sounds like a nice gig. I bet you're smarting that you've missed out. I'm assuming that you'll get the same opportunity again when things pick up again.
Wow. It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Ooh.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to get this done is to do it.
That's it. It's like a band-aid. The quicker you pull it off, the better it is. Just get in, get out, and boof, we're done.
After you.
After I've explored the exterior, of course. You think I'm just going to run inside? Like a band-aid. What kind of nonsense is that? Right.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Mary Ann. That could be the name of the. That could be the name of the mother.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
Look,
You're
love.
right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
No, I'd like to explore outside first, thank you. I've not been here. He promptly says as he moves to the back of the premises.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Oh, can we go even further down? Well, this became a bit of a diversion, didn't it? Yeah, we'll go inside like a band-aid, and but before we've gone down to the lake, and
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily.
just
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Mary Ann had us digging for hours.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
We gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
what the hell? Do people live in places like this?
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy ash tree with me.
Yeah, not happening a second time.
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
Oh. I want to get to that, but the game is not allowing me around that particular... Hello? Hello?
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
No beavers.
Too bad. A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not the kind that eats the insulation.
Full of unique psychotic memories.
Comes pre-haunted, so you can live out your paranormal investigator fantasy.
Yep.
Yep.
We should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy. And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
How appropriate for Amsterdam talk. Bloody hellfire. They must have read my mind.
Dude, it's a little early to try to cross the lake. I know it looks totally frozen, but there are probably thin patches.
Hey,
What?
the dangerous part of the fun.
Well, let's not press.
No, we're not going on the lake, are we? No, we can't go on the lake. There'll be no falling through lakes today. That's a bit too adventurous, a bit too melodramatic. Oh my god.
You really want to go out there?
Yes.
No, you're right.
No, apparently no, I don't. Just drinking it all in, Al. Come on then. Suppose I might start to make my way inside now.
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah. She scared everybody else off, too.
Oh, look, a bench. So that you can sit and
You
enjoy
need a break already, Ronan?
the
No,
scenery.
just sitting. Enjoying the view.
It's a bit of a silly place to have a bench. I've got a tree right in front of my view. What's going on here?
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah, I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was weird. She built this bench, right?
If you're trying to scare me off so you can steal my seat, it won't work.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
Sorry, that was... Oh, goodness me. Old? You're barely out your 20s, man. Or into your 20s, should I say. You stupid people. You'll have my knees.
Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
Goodness me. What's wrong with these folks? Oh, I get an achievement for chewing the fat with Al. Anyway, welcome, Aitor, welcome. Okay, let's get inside. We'll go to the front and work our way back. You know, it's got to be some sort of order to this. Oh, look at these freaky frogs.
No way. I can't believe it's still there.
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
God, there's lots of little nooks and crannies with this house, isn't there?
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
I've never moved. Start again, shall we? So that makes sense. I've lived in this house since I was born, which is 37 years ago. My mum's lived in this house since 1976. So that's what? Let me do my maths here. 44 years. My mum's lived in this house for 44 years. And I don't really intend on moving anytime soon. But I often do think to myself, if I ever did move, and you know, it won't be far, but you know, you move out, give it sort of 2, 3, 4 years. I mean, I wonder if I would ever have the kind of like the inkling to just randomly one day just knock on the door and be like, it's going to be really weird, but I used to live here and I lived here for 37 or 40 years or whatever it might be. You wouldn't mind I just want to see what you're doing with the place. I just want to relive all, just cook a cup of tea or something.
Maybe we should go check inside.
But I'd have the urge just to come back for sort of memory's sake, you know? The new people that live there, like, who the hell are you? Unless it's the same people that bought the house from me, of course. But, you know, they might buy it and rent it out, for instance.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
But no, I don't have any plans to move, and I mean that could change when you know, situations happen and whatnot. But you live in a house for this long. It's a house big enough to house me, and it's a 4-bedroom, you see, so there's lots of space and you know, garden, front and back garden, nice big driveway, garage. I don't see why. And really, you know, the clincher, the clincher, is good neighbours. Money can't buy good neighbours. So if you've got all of that, I mean, that's why I'm very hesitant to move, because why?
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that. She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like that to last. Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Oh, add it to the shopping list.
Oh, what the hell is that? Okay, so we're not getting in there. Right. Time to get into the house then. Are you ready, Al? This could be an experience. Let's just look for the window first. Make sure
After you.
there's no ghosts.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Just doing a bit of a recce. You know what I mean? It's always good to scout out ahead first, you know, like in those computer games. You know? You never know what's lurking inside.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Nah. Not so smug now, are you, love?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
I've got the key.
Who would change the lock on us?
Oh, it doesn't
I
work.
don't know. We're screwed.
Egg on your face.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in. I never knew a locked door that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Underneath where we've just been, I would imagine. Underneath the house. Let's go back, come on, to the hidey hole. There's like a
crafty
journal
goblins.
entry, and
I haven't thought about them
There's got to be a journal button.
in forever.
Am I missing a
Or
trick?
should I say, us?
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Well, I think my bet is over there. Or the back door, maybe. Should we try the back door? Try all the doors first before we have to actually crawl underneath the house, which is a last resort, surely. No? Your little fancy key not working on that door either? Ah, I see. Okay. So beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. How about the patio doors? Could always put a brick through it.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Alright, let's keep going. Ooh, we can get a little bit of a sneak preview inside, though. Oh, snow
At least
shovel.
we don't seem to have any squatters.
So, snow shovel and break a window. Should we go for like the most dramatic and violent way in? Nah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not ruin the house before it's sold. They're gonna do it up. We're just helping them on the way. We've broken all the windows for you, because you're just gonna want to replace them, aren't you? Right, let's try this first.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
Like a snow shovel, maybe? Or a crowbar would work best.
Screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Screwdriver? Okay, we're going to have to get into the
I
little...
think I saw one back in the shed.
The shed,
Let's go
yeah.
check.
The shed. Okay. Is that a ladder? Can we get into the shed? No, that's the garage. Try your key
Hey,
on the
it's
shed.
locked, all right.
Oh, I knew I was getting a phone call this evening. Oh, for God's sake. Give me 1 second, sorry about this. Oh, I need to pause it. I'll be 2 minutes. Right, sorry about that. I knew I was getting a call this evening, and it's because I was talking about going to Amsterdam, and I put the feelers out, and I've got a few prices already. Yesterday, I got a few prices together for sort of a 2-night stay, and so it's the person that I'm going with. It was just confirming whether or not she's interested, and she is. So it's all systems go for Amsterdam in November. And if anybody can lip read, you can see exactly what we're saying. What did she? Did we confirm or deny whether or not we were getting into the shed?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
I know about how to get in. Screwdriver.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Hold to focus on your bond. Okay, here we go. So somebody asked if there was going to be powers in this game. Here you go. Here's your answer. Remember who you are. What film's that from? You are my son. What film's that from?
Don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa.
You hit the key.
Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Why would it happen? And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
I'm feeling something again.
Only Aiden is alive this
Me too.
time. Focus on your bond. Here we go. We're gonna blow the door. We're gonna blow the doors off this joint.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Oh, here we go.
Guess we know where to search now.
In the frogs.
Remember which one is the silent frog.
Right. Who's gonna guess that I get it right first time? I'm going
So,
to.
which one of you is hiding the key?
I'm going to use my superpower. Just bear with me, love Al. I'm just using my real life powers to say that it's going to be that one.
Nothing here.
Oh, it's a bit rusty. It's a bit rusty. Hang on. Let me just focus now. 50-50 chance. It's the middle one.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I was going to go in the middle one as well
Okay,
first. Damn it.
sorry.
It's like a quiz.
Nice job keeping it secret, buddy.
Always go with your instinct. Always go with your first answer. Never change your mind. Unless it's the right thing to do, of course. But more often than not, it's not the right thing to do. I don't do casinos. They are not made for profits to the person. I like the odds in my favour. Thank you very much. I'll stick with horse racing. I don't sports trade in the summer because I don't like the summer racing. I don't like the flat racing, which is a bit of a shame because it's more profitable in theory, because there's much more racing in the summer, far more races because they're quicker and there's more meetings. But I like the jump racing. My strategy is for jump racing. So I trade from sort of September to April. And plus,
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
because
It
it's
wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
Sorry.
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
And because I do it as a kind of a part-time kind of hobby thing. I mean, obviously I make a bit of money from it, but I don't do it like as a job. I can afford to be picky with what I do, and so in the summer, for instance, apart from this summer, usually it's a time to do stuff. Go on little breaks and holidays and enjoy yourself with your friends in beer gardens. So there's just too much distractions in the summer anyway.
Got it.
All this for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
So I'm just I am looking forward to starting in sort of September. It's kind of late September, but I'm looking forward to starting again actually.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
The hell is
Yeah,
that?
still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Looks like something from the 1920s. Good grief. Anyway, well, we are going to prise the wooden panels off now, I think. Unscrew. Oh, okay. Calm down. Calm down, son.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Oh, we're going into our little secret den. Come
Everything
on.
okay down there?
Come on. Look. Oh,
Tyler?
it's going to scare her, isn't it? It's going to...
That's not funny!
It's kind of funny.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Paid to play video games. Who pays them? Well, game companies pay them. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh.
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot.
Yeah, I'm not small.
What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head. Our voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
The power of the voice.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
There's dragons. Somebody has been talking about dragons for ages. We're getting some. Toy versions, but we're getting some.
Right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
Oh, what the hell is that? Another collectible, probably.
I would have taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Rock skipping. Why does every flipping game I've played recently have bloody rock skipping? Oh, welcome back, champ. A work meeting at this time? Bloody on a Sunday? What kind of madness is this?
Then left again after the goblins.
So naturally we'll turn right because that's what we do. We're just exploring.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh, apparently it was the right way to go left. To go right, sorry. You see? My superpower's far better. Although...
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Oh. Why are we leaving it behind then? We can't carry every trinket with us, can we? We'll have rather full pockets. Goblin Den. Treasure room. Cool is that? Oh, little tea party.
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure. I found her old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
I was thinking about this the other day. On that, I can't remember why it came to my mind. It might have been in the last game, actually. Or was it? Anyway. No, there was a game. Yes, it was the last game that I played. It was the... what's it called now? I've forgotten it already.
Past the treasure. Straight ahead.
Beyond Two Souls.
I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
She sounds like a nightmare, this woman. Bloody hellfire. Is she her mother? Really your mother? This awful? Anyway, yes. Tea parties. What is it with tea parties? Why are they so alluring to children? I don't know. I mean, every little child, oh, let's have a tea party. Tea party. I find it bizarre. I mean, everybody loves a good cup of tea, really. I mean, I love tea, of course, but... it's quite the phenomenon. Gotta say, I'm getting very hungry now. Just a bit peckish. Oh, I can't tell you. I've got a little secret. I've got a little slide for you again, where the secret will be revealed. It's the highlight of the stream.
Tyler, are you in there?
Anyway, I put it in the Discord server. And then you can't cheat and go look at it now. If you've not seen it, you can't cheat now.
Coming.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
Cham, you eat very well.
How do we get started?
I have noticed.
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Okay, so this is a little bit of a question. I don't know the answer. I'm just throwing it out there. Somebody mentioned I was expecting more dust than this. I don't know why I got the game paused, but I was expecting more dust than this. Now, isn't dust like particles of skin and stuff?
Wow. It doesn't
Right?
seem real.
Like your skin breaks down and a bit of dust. It can't just be that, though, right? Can it?
Of course.
But if it
No
is,
lights, no power.
if there's no people in the house for skin to go all funny and create this dust, would you still get dust in the house? Of course, well, you must do. You must do. I don't know if is it a silly question. Oh, hang on. Dead human skin, but dust can be anything. It does just come with time. We're all now feverishly Googling dust. What is dust? Can you have dust where there are no people? I often think to myself, people invent stuff, right? People invent loads of different things and I once was told that, if you want to make money, not that I'm itching to make money, of course, but if you want to make money, you're going to provide somebody with a service, something that somebody would use or solve a problem for somebody, and that provides value to an individual. And I often thought to myself, one problem that I don't think has been solved yet is the problem of flipping dust, because no matter what you try, whatever you do, dust is the bane of my flipping life. Because I like black, as you can quite clearly see. I like black. I've got black desk, black bookcase, black shelves, black bed, and black is the worst colour to show dust. I flipping hate it. It gets right on my tits.
I'm sure it's still
You
there.
can clean
I
it.
should check our bedroom upstairs.
And within 2 days, it's bloody got a thin layer of dust on it. So if somebody could just invent something that is like a little device that you could put in the corner of the screen that would suck all the dust into it and leave it away from your stuff. A bit genius. Because I buy wood, I'm telling you. Buy this and you never have to dust again.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken
Anyway.
jar,
Back to the game.
and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
She's obviously this woman. We're getting little snippets about her. She seems to be somebody that's very similar. Not the beating children. I don't know if she beat the kids, but being nasty to children. Probably not quite the same. But she doesn't like energy sapping things, and she seems like quite a green person. Just thinking she could the female version of Mr. Green, in a slightly more evil form. Right. Okay. Laundry room done. Ooh, it's a rather big house. Lots to explore here, people.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Let's leave that room alone, shall we?
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Are these authentic Tlingit?
I doubt it.
I'm surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone was buying fakes.
Fakes. It's all about the fakes. Got to save a pretty penny, as long as they look real. Get yourself to Turkey. Loads of fakes.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
Oh, look, a little height chart.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
The things you do as a child.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
So we got some, what's this?
Handmade soap.
Handmade?
Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
So this place has been left abandoned for 10 years. I mean, it is looking in pretty good condition for 10 years abandonment. Mind you, it is in a very cold place, so that should surely have some impact on how much degeneration happens, right?
Not a total disaster, Ronan. What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation? Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Ah, that's a good observation. Oh yeah, A and O. Yeah, very true. But yeah, this house is looking in pretty good condition if it's been left abandoned for 10 years, I must say. The sea lion of Alaska.
She pinched every penny.
Yeah, somebody mentioned Gone Home a bit earlier in the stream. Hey, Mom. We are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful with two L's and not act up in the window room. Next time, we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. Oh, sweet children. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie, there you go, Ollie, not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. Oh, so she's writing in a bit more of a flowy script, better spelling.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
What, the broken vase?
What are you reading?
Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
Oh my God! How memories, man.
What about you? You think you're gifted?
I wouldn't be here if I was.
What? Like, in this house with me?
I mean anywhere near here. I'd be working in Juneau or Seattle or something.
First of all, you can't come in here when I'm bloody hungry here, and you're talking about slow cooked short ribs. Goodness grief! My house is going to be dribbling in a minute. But yeah, the memory I had. Maths text. You get the little maths exercise books, and they used to come with. They used to come in squares, didn't they? You used to get squares, and I always felt like the smaller the squares were in your maths exercise book, the cleverer you were, because the kids that weren't so clever got the big squares, and then the kids in the higher sets got the books with the smaller squares. Right? You know, I'm not telling lies here, people. If, you know, it's just come back to me. It's just come right back to me, my little maths exercise books. Bloody hell. I often wish that...
Sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
I often wish that I'd kept my exercise books from school, because at the end of the year, you used to get to keep them. And take them home, and your planners and stuff. And I often think to myself now, I wish I'd have kept my textbooks, not my textbooks, my exercise books from school to look back on, because I think it'd be quite a laugh. But yeah, I don't have a single one left. Oh man. That's one of my biggest regrets. When you're a kid, you don't give a crap, do you? You're like, school's done, we're finished, exams are over, GCSE or A-level results are in. These little sons of a guns, I'm sick of them. Boof. Put them in the fire. You don't want to see another textbook again or exercise book again as long as you live. You can get a bit older, you think, I would really like to see those books. So if anybody's at school watching this, and you've got the urge to burn your books, please don't, because when you get to my ripe old age, you're going to look back and you're going to want to see those books. For memory's sakes. Okay.
I'm sure it's still there.
So
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Take heed.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. in some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Burning tradition. Where's the photo of a woman? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted heavily by memories and stuff. I mean, there's a woman there with a camera. That does look like it could be. I think we've seen that photograph before. In fact, lots of photographs. Got a pumpkin.
She took so many pictures.
She like photography.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
I don't think she's going to want to keep any of them, but we'll just ask a question.
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks.
Thought not.
I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Okay, I know that we've killed her, right? But I want to know what on earth she's done over these years to make her own children pretty much hate her. I mean, that is really sad.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of
Yes.
these I might keep.
A Sing School shirt tradition. No. Unless you elaborate, then I might be able to kind of... Oh, wait a second. We've got memory zone. Well, how do I do memories again? There's a button to press. Right trigger? Right trigger? Yes, right trigger. I have to remember one button. I'm struggling.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom,
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
but you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Okay. I was asking about what she did, to make the hate. Well, we're getting a bit of an insight. My next year will become a never. Get out of my sight. Okay, yeah, the sofas haven't aged too well. Yeah, they look a bit dusty-ish, a bit ramshackle. Tables have got a bit of greying to them. Slight bit of thin layer of dusty, I would assume.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
No.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories. And watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
They take a lot of wood. My auntie had an open fire, coal and wood. And my God, the amount of times to try, you've got to top it up to keep it going. Flipping hell. Talk about a chore. Just to have a crackling fire? I'll take radiators, thank you.
2005.
Of course.
Fix the window. Oh, I could turn
After
that.
all this time,
I think I could
I
turn
thought
that.
I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
think it said turn, right? It says read, and yeah, turn, look. There you go. Oh, more turning. Going back through the ear here. Sarah, cancelled. Mrs. Doyle, Rosa, Helen. These like appointments.
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh, yeah. She did that for a while.
Hairdressing. I was going to say hairdressing as well, actually. Oh. We love you, Mum. Me too, but don't write here. Oh my God, she sounds a bloody ogre, this woman. Take it for what it is. Ungrateful cow. Even I'm disliking her right now. Right, let's just quickly pause it because it's dinner time. I was going to do a proper break for dinner, but I kind of think I might want to keep playing actually. Just give me a second. I'll debate.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
What, is the chair moving again on its own? Oh no, the character moved? Ghostly happenings. Ghostly happenings. I'm going to eat my tea while I'm playing, just because I don't think we're going to finish this actually episode today if we continue at this pacing. So we'll just kind of go with it.
I'm sure it's still there.
What are we looking
I should
for?
check our bedroom upstairs.
Oh, bedrooms.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Oh, that same taste again. I can quickly show you what I'm having. I had a break screen prepared, but I'm not breaking now. So this was my little offering today. It's slightly larger portion than that, actually. It's even got a glass of rum at the side of it. I mean, perfect, isn't it? It's good old beef stew and dumplings today. Good old hearty dinner, because even though it's still technically summer, it is absolutely not very warm at the moment. So need something to warm you up. Oh, that's not my offering. My offering doesn't look quite as fancy as that, but it's far more home cooked. You know, more hearty. And as I said, it's a slightly larger plate full than that little dainty dish, which wouldn't feed one of my legs.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed herself. Oh.
I love fixing things too. Header installs, swapping cams.
Those are car things, right?
No, those are hot rod things.
Well, keep up the car talk and you'll fit right in around here.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Homemade jam? You cannot beat a bit of homemade jam. What happened to their father? That's a good question, actually. We may find out. Oh.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
I think we've been here. Anything under the stairs? Little storage area. Right, no. I think we're done downstairs. We'll just have one last sweep. Make sure there's nothing that we've probably still missed something, to be fair, but I'll try my best not to miss. She's put a bit of cayenne pepper in it. Just give it a nice little bit of a kick. It's got a nice little bit of heat to it. We do like our spices here. Right, upstairs we go. Yeah, try, but Tinglet. Mind you, they said about an uncle as well, so...
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
Or stepfather, was it? The chief of police was an uncle, or a stepfather, or a foster father? Not foster father, stepfather probably. Or something like that.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home.
Oh, a bit of mustard.
Wow. Look how small these beds are.
We were so little.
Yeah.
How you feeling about being back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Casper, the friendly ghost. Right, let's read this. Hello, Alison and Ollie. We're writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mummy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were under the water. In the water. Stupid. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me. Okay, so there's two different scripts, isn't there? Which would be easy to read if we were reading it properly, you see. But anyway, there you go. Fancy postcard. Very nice.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Yeah, Ollie was Tyler's old name, yes. Is it Tyler? Yeah, Tyler.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house.
Oh!
I've seen better days.
Oh, this is Alison's.
This one wasn't mine.
Yeah, yours was the one downstairs, which you left behind. You've abandoned your reindeer. How could you?
Look, it's the game we made. Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see. Ugh. Some of our old toys give
There,
me
look,
creeps.
bit of dust. Proper dust there, you can see it. Box of memories.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Yeah!
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
There's a lot of stories in this book. Do we read them up? Wow. You can literally read the whole book. Well, sorry to burst your bubble, people, but we ain't got the time to read the entire series of Goblin stories. As much as it will be fun, I will probably read these off camera. But I'll just give a brief pause on each page just in case you want to read them yourselves. All right? I'll be kind. I'll be kind. Okay. Just pause at your leisure. Of course, you guys can't pause right now. The Goblins in the Ice Cave. I'm going to actually really enjoy reading these. The princess makes new friends. The bear's big paws. I mean, if they create these stories, that's pretty nifty. Creating your own little stories, create your characters, and take them on adventures, all through little stories written. That is pretty cool. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? I'm going to next story, but there's more pages on each story. Oh, for God's sake! Right, we'll start that again, folks. We'll edit that bit out of the live stream, yeah, as you do, and we'll do this again. So this is now the first story again because there's 2 pages of it. There you go. Oops-a-daisy. Okay. You bear the princess, yeah. Second page. Very good. And that was how the princess befriended the old bear and how she refused him. It's very technical for children, that, isn't it? They must have had some help. The bear fixes the house. There you go. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. That's almost like a spoiler, that, isn't it? But I like how every story is summarised with a little catchy, constant theme. It's pretty cool. They're very creative children. And that is how Princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. The Goblins in the Ice Cave. You've seen that. Second page. And that is a story of how the crafty goblins tried to steal the cave of the old bear and how they got their own instead. Yeah, too long didn't read for each story. Oh God, this is even not even reading it is taking some time. It would have been quicker for me to read this, you know. One went today, and that is how the princess realised that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. It's almost like Aesop's fables, isn't it? Right, the princess makes new friends. And that is how the princess met the crafty goblins and how they became friends. The bear's big paws. And that was how the old bear proved that his heart was bigger than his paws. Oh, how sweet is that? Oh my God. Children would not write that. Come on. This reminds me of that phenomenon that happens on Twitter or Facebook, and you get some idiot that posts like a really fancy philosophical note or something, and they say, "Oh, look what my kid has done. Oh, isn't she so clever?" She has not done that, you fool. You've written it. The moon hag loses her name. And this is how the 2 goblins forced the moon hag to change her name. The goblins tricked the mad hunter. They're very creative, these goblins. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter. The pelican helps her friends. Nope, sorry. And this is how the story of the pious pelican saved the wise princess and the crafty goblins on the long winter. My little... yeah. The goblins earn their voice. You see, this is where if this was on Twitter, this would be where I'd be kind of like, these kids did not write this. This is too much. This is too much. Finding voices, bears with hearts bigger than paws. This is not children's minds thinking here. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why? They could only use it with each other. Yeah, kids, of course. The big frog is punished. And this is how the big frog irritated the Ice King and how she was punished. The goblins save the old beaver. This very old beaver had been working on her dam. And this is how the goblins saved the very old beaver from flooding the river and how she never knew how they did it. Once upon a time in a deep and ancient wood. I almost feel that there is a video to be done here. I could read these stories as bedtime stories for you guys, right? We just have like a 20-minute video as a kind of a add-on to this stream where I read these for you. What do you think? And this is how the goblins irritated the Ice King. And how they were punished. The pelican forgive... I think there's actually a bit of a more pronounced delay in today's stream than usual. It's probably about 5 seconds where it's usually quite instant. I'm noticing. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. Yeah, children didn't write that, I'm sorry. The goblins meet the ice troll. And that is a story of how the crafty goblins meet the ice troll and why they never did again. Because the ice troll is dead. Spoiler alert. Right. The goblins tricked the muskrat. I've never even heard of a muskrat. Must be a Alaskan thing. Alaskan creature. And that is how the goblins tricked the muskrat into giving up his coat and how he has got his name. Do you know what? I was a primary school teacher. I'm sure most of you know that by now, before I joined the police in my very varied career that I've had. But one of my favourite things of being a primary school teacher was story time. I used to love reading to the kids. I used to love it. The moose teaches the goblins. And that is how the moose came to teach the crafty goblins to fish. And the final story in this epic saga. The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. And this is how the Mad Hunter escaped the Moon Hag and how he got his left hand back. Whatever happened to his left hand? I hope you explain it in the story. I'm intrigued now. Tell another one, Mr. 2986. That's funny. Okay, so there you go. There's your little book of stories. I'm really impressed at how the game has kept or put all the stories in. It would be very easy to give you like an index or whatever and not actually go through every single story, you know. But it's kind of cool that they have because, yeah, I'm going to enjoy reading these. And I'll toy with the idea, I might read these on camera for those of you that can't be asked to read it off camera and pause the video, and I'll do it as a little addendum to this stream. I'll call it a stream 1.A or something, 1.5, and it's a bit of audio book for you guys. The Book of Goblins.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
Yeah. We're selling the
That
house.
diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was.
Just kick it down.
I'm not looking forward to going in there.
Kick
I
it
know.
down.
But we'll have to eventually, and I need it back. You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Oh, she's gone too far there. I can be on board with stealing kids' diaries and doing something with hairstyle or whatever she did. But telling kids they can't do sport, that's a big no-no. Big no-no.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
The hell is wrong with this woman? She's a monster. Okay, so just one last look at the room then. I think we've seen everything. And it might be the last time we see it, of course, you know. If we were here, taking a trip down memory lane, you'd want to just soak it up for one last time, wouldn't you? Okay. Marianne's room, is it?
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way.
Did I skip that by mistake?
Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right? I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end. What? No way!
Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
It's too powerful. That was them concocting their little story. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Where'd you come from?
A Tale of Two Swords. Sounds like a, well, apart from the tale, if it was a proper tale, Tale of Two Swords. Wasn't that a game? I'm sure there's an RPG called Tale of Two Swords, Two Swords. I'm sure there is. I was going to say, that sounds like a good RPG title, but it's ringing bells with me, that. I'm sure there was a game called A Tale of Two Swords. And it wasn't that good. I think it was on the PlayStation 2, maybe? Somebody want to Google it for me, please? Kind of remember there being like a horse on the front of it. Like a horse, maybe a rearing horse or something, on the front of the cover. Or was that A Tale of Two Worlds? Tale of Two Worlds. Might have been A Tale of Two Worlds. Tale of Two Worlds? Two Swords? Two Worlds? Two Worlds. Or just Two Worlds, maybe. Oh, God, it's going to bug me now.
Diary's probably in Marianne's room.
I know, but I'm trying to
should go
recall an RPG game, okay? Is it called Two Worlds? I don't know where I got Two Worlds and A Tale of Two Swords from. Well, kind of close, wasn't it? Kind of close. That's the game I was thinking of. I think it was Two Worlds.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
Some sort of
You
force
must
field.
solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to.
You don't have to
You have the
fix
Book
it,
of
love.
Goblins?
They're renovating.
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
So she did write some of these stories. It's kind of put me off wanting to read
Here
them
it is.
now.
The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Yeah, I'm being forced to do
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles.
some reading.
What a weird day.
Okay. In my best
What a weird childhood.
audiobook
Touche.
voice. Okay. That's a rather tasty stew, I must admit. Lovely. Right. So we are now full speed ahead. So what? Oh, wait a minute. What have we got to do? So Book of Goblins. There we go. Which story did she say that we need to look at? Something about princess. Something about the princess's party. I think it was. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organised by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Torch, sword, gold bag. Is that it? Oh, it's on. The clue is on the flipping pictures. Torch, sword, and gold bag. It's all in the illustrations, you see. You don't have to read any further, thank you. There's no torches there. It's a bear, pelican, a frog, a moose, and a something or other. What the hell is that? Okay. There's that theory out of the bag. Bloody hell. Right, so we need to be paying attention to the actual, to what it's saying. Right, okay. So sounds the old bear was there. His claw so sharp. So the old bear, his claws sharp, big frog, prattling away, and the muskrat. So maybe in that order, bear, frog, muskrat. Should we try that? Bear. It is already in that order though, right? It is already in that order. Bear, frog, muskrat. So that can't be right. Let's keep reading. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. And then the animals led her to a fairy glen where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. The air was filled with winking, fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and gregarious frog mixed up fizzy drinks. One of the muskrat did nothing in particular, much off everyone's heart. I'm trying to read and process the puzzle here. The princess had a very good time at her party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes. Could be the clue. At the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished because you had taken your friends for granted, called the naughty fairies. We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and you shall get your friends back. Evil fairies. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? So it's not the gift, it's not the boxes, it's the actual person who gives the gift. She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled certainly. Fairies, she said, I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colourful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she'd moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. So who would give a torch when lit revealed the truth? It doesn't tell us who gives the gift, does it? You have to decipher. So the pelican is pious and attentive and organised by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear, sharp claws. Big frog, prattling. Muskrat, no time. Is there clues in here or what? As to what the hell this is all about? Every time the party, those afraid of mischief, puzzle, because you're taking your friends for granted. So, a torch. I always see right from wrong. Pelican, pious and attentive. Pious, right from wrong? Maybe? Try that. We'll try that. Pelican. Pelican first. What's next? Second box, magic sword. defend, protected. Probably bear. Probably the bear. Bear's violent, right? Bears are always violent. Claws sharp. Violent bear. So, pelican, bear. There's a bag of coins. Something for the bear to truly need. Farsight. Farsight, right? Princess, someone wants to be sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. What do we reckon? Moose has got a bit of stalwart and far-sighted. Old bear, claws sharp. Frog prattling away, bit of a cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I don't think it's the muskrat or the frog. It's either the old bear, the moose, and the pelican in any order. Pelican food, and maybe moose. Why would the moose give a flipping torch? Far-sighted? Sight? Light? I don't flipping know. Right, let's go for it. Let's go for it. What am I turning here? Can I turn the right flipping thing? Right, we'll say. So the first one was the moose, right? Moose. Bit of far sight. Give a light. Very good. Leave. This is... No.
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
No. Yes. Give me a second. I'm not stupid.
I'll be fine. I'm not stupid, you know.
Sorry.
I just can't
Forgot
press...
I was talking to a puzzle master.
Just can't press buttons properly, that's all. Right, let's try again. So, pelican, bear, fuckery, big claw, sword, and then, for God's sake, man! There you go. Pelican for food. Ding ding! Crafty goblins. Ooh.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
Look at his smug face.
Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Where would somebody stash a journal? Wardrobe, probably. Okay, let's go around the room though. Sewing machine.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
Oh!
She made all our clothes.
God
I'm
help
sure
us.
she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Oh, back. This is again a bit of reminiscing, a bit of nostalgia. Back in the days of high school, year 7, we used to have textiles lessons. You know, you used to have the cooking, home economics, or whatever you want to call it. We had cooking, all the kind of stuff, textiles, and they taught us to. They tried to teach us to sew. Oh my God, horrendous. I hated it.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
Because you are.
I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
Oh God.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Man, no, oh, I'm not kidding. I can still remember the exact setting, the room and everything. Oh, it was horrible. God, I used to hate it. Oh, with a passion. Now cookery lessons. Oh, I used to love that. Not a surprise. Used to love cookery lessons in E Block. Cookery used to be in
Tessa
E
were
Block.
best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Well, yeah, we had separate technologies, so it was separated out into textiles, woodwork, something else, electronics.
All this place needs is a quick clean, and it'll be ready to go. If only.
There you go.
It's here.
Just in a drawer. No snooping required. It's just there, plain as day.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Nosy bitch. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Oh.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Huh. What is this? Is this the hair?
Hey,
Home style hair cutting.
here we go.
Fantastic.
Is it all gone?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just angry with the fact that the hair, was done
It looks amazing.
by a child.
Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
More than sad. She's been scary.
Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison.
You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
I feel more like your brother.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Mom? Mom?
Oh dear. We know what's coming, don't we?
Mom?
What the hell?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
She looks a bit deluded.
Wait! Stop!
Oh, okay, she looks a bit mad. As in a bit crazy. Eyes wide and bulging. Good grief. Okay, so there's the first part. Well, but what happened next? It's like a bloody question of sport. What happened next? You can't leave us like that.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
They should be laughing. These are supposed to be serious scenes.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
I mean, she did
That's
look.
it then.
She did look it, didn't she?
She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
No, we're going to press this issue.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway. to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Let's talk. Right, there's no time with this, is there? Right, is something wrong? Yeah, obviously something's wrong.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
Look, I've already explained why this is so important to me. Why are you still dragging your feet?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal.
There you go, deal.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler.
Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Okay, so it's not. We're not. I think we might be getting little snippets of the diary. We'd have to read it all in one go. So we'll start with the first 2 pages then. Okay, we'll read it in this format. Okay. Mum and Alison argued again. At least I'm not the only one Mum is screaming at now. Mum almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks... Oh, Ali. Okay, we'll call her Ali then, not Al. Put a Y on the end of it. I think we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mum seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alison and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Okay. Yeah, I can't read that. Saw Star Wars. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mum found out we watched and it got so mad. She said it gloried war. 5th of February 2005. Would Mum be happy if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alison told me again that it was my fault Mum got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mum's barely said anything to us in a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. With a nice little picture of a goblin with some kind of fiery force field defending himself against a killer pig, it looks like to me.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later. You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot. At least the glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way. So?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
Damn. Ring.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He had them both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough. Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
It's set in Alaska, yes, Alaska, that's it. And we'll be streaming
Seems
until...
we got a trespass.
Oh!
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
Should recognize him.
Don't know any Tylers.
To recognize her.
3.
Allison!
2.
Allison!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again. You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Just respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Oh dear. But like being shut.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
No one asked this, so let's not be quite so rude, I think.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
Oh dear. Me trying to be not so rude.
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Ooh. He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh.
Oh no, it's not
All
apparently.
right.
Yeah. Just the police helicopters out. Okay. Wow, it's kind of loud.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Okay, I think that's cue to go now.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Yeah. Do we have more questions? Oh, if there's more questions.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Is the game going to give us more questions? No. Two questions. Am I missing like an extra questions button? I don't think so. No, let's go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
Yeah.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Brown.
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Cheers, Sammy, old boy.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so
Oh dear.
we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Can I move the? I can't move the camera now. Oh, something's going down outside. A bit of burglary, robbery, high risk misper, or aka high risk missing person. One of the main reasons a helicopter would be out. Oh, it's him from the picture. With all the earrings and stuff. What a machine! Fjord.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
That famous car company.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
That doesn't make sense because she
So
reached
I'm
out to you
guessing
and
this
you
is
ignored
Michael.
her. So I'm in control of her now. Okay. No, I don't think it is. She and I thought she was the clever one as well, out of the two. But obviously not. Oh, look, there's Vicky, right there. I mean, who am I? I'm not a Latin expert. Maybe it is.
Hey, you.
Maybe I've been pronouncing it wrong all these years.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
Oh.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm distracted by helicopters.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Okay. Tom Vecchi for mayor.
The future mayor of Delos Crossing.
Tom Vecchi?
Yep. Is it really that big of a shock?
Vini Vedi
He owns
Vecchi.
the only store in Delos Crossing, and he's chummy with the Old Boys Club.
I guess. He never really struck me as having ideas. And he's not exactly charismatic.
Hang on. I'm having a moment.
I want to have the crispy tocino, and noodles and spring rolls.
Oh, spring rolls.
And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Oh no.
Easy, easy,
Like
my
coconut.
hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Auntie Tessa can shut her mouth. You'll get what you're given.
Man, I miss Tessa's cooking. She still make those, what are they called? Fried banana rolls?
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
We can go up the stairs to the secret entrance? No. Children's play area. Where's the memory? It's probably in this little thing here. Do. Come on, come on, come on. Where? Can't I press A? Come on. Oh, there it is.
Hey, Ollie! Look, I'm the ruler of this kingdom. Get it? 'Cause it's a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Dee-dee-dee. 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 I had a spring roll today, actually. I'm still thinking about the spring rolls. She mentioned spring rolls. I've just eaten, so I shouldn't be hungry. But
Come on, I'm freezing here.
she mentioned spring rolls, and I'm like, I had a spring roll this afternoon. Yeah, chicken spring roll, homemade at the football time. It was delicious. Yeah, do you like a good spring roll, me? Come on, then, inside we go. Hopefully they've got spring rolls.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Damn. See you later, Kissy.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks.
What do we need? Candles.
Sorry.
What do we need candles for? Remind me. Candles? Candles. We need some mug. Oh, I love mugs. In fact, that reminds me. Is it time for a new mug?
So, cleaning products. You think we should get the organic one? Or the industrial strength planet killer?
Industrial strength, baby.
Judging by the state of the
Oh!
house, I think we're gonna need
It's supposed to
top
be
of
all
the line.
green.
Planet killer it is then.
Oh well, yeah, planet killer it is. Sorry about that. Forgot that we're going green. Apologies.
So, what kind of lure would you use for a steelhead?
Well, it's hard to beat little Cleo's, but depends
Could
on
be.
conditions.
Could be. Could be.
Wait, is this a pop quiz?
Hey, I had to be sure.
What? You think I'm like catfishing you?
Well, can you blame me for being skeptical of an outdoorsy Ronin?
No. No, I cannot.
Pumpkins! Oh, I love pumpkins. We don't get enough pumpkins over here.
Picture of this? Look,
Once
all
a
my-
year.
You want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
It's almost October, isn't it?
Asking me to make you
It's almost
some
pumpkin season.
pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Birch syrup. Oh, pumpkins,
Strawberries and
pumpkin soups, pumpkin spice muffins, and pumpkin pancakes, all on the menu this year.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies,
There you go.
triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy ass cookbook?
Nope.
This is
just
the
browsing these fancy ass
fancy ass candle. In fact, you know what? I do like a good scented candle, actually. Now that I'm doing the old health and fitness challenge again, I'm going to get back into the whole. I mentioned this last time. You know,
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
what? What's going on? Like sleeping earlier and just setting the tone for sleeping and getting a better night's rest by preparing to sleep. And I do like a scented candle. I've got lavender at the moment, but it's only very small. I quite like vanilla candle.
Hey,
Hint
we
of,
buy ice cream.
hint of
It's pretty cool
sweetness.
in the snow.
Ice cream in 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
It's 10:05. You shouldn't be eating. I mean, I'm terrible. Well, you know, not so much now for the next 6 weeks, but I eat at all hours. I mean, you just see me eat my dinner quite late. I usually eat my dinner quite late all the time, and I always have a cup of tea before bed because it's just a routine. And I always have to have something with my tea. Can't have it on its own. I've got to have something with it, like a chocolate biscuit or something. And that's usually about 1 o'clock.
You write that?
Really sweet, but
You only live once.
this cheesy movie musical with Idris Elba.
What have I chosen? I wanted to pick my flavour.
Probably skip it, unless you're in the mood to.
Are we picking one of these or what?
Elba for 2
Don't think we can afford it.
hours.
Right,
I'm
snacks.
more
Oh no, these are candles. Are these candles as well?
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
Oh,
You know I
candies.
got a
It's
sweet
a
tooth,
candles.
sis. You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Oh, forget your fishing. Maybe later. Oh, did we forget our phone? Let's be honest. Was that a lie?
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you
Google.
kidding, Allison?
Google.
Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Right. In all seriousness, when it comes, or somebody's mentioned it, when it comes to snacks for a shindig in the house, yeah, if you're having a drinking session with your mates,
Why would I know about some
it's got to be savoury snacks.
girls?
I like chocolate as much as the next person, but when it comes to snacks, you gotta have savoury. So it's crisps, chips, whatever you call them, all the way. Nuts.
They really up their interior design.
I'll take the
They
chips.
didn't used to have a license plate wall, right?
Sweets have their place, and it's not as a snack when you're drinking. No. I mean, they're not saying they're drinking, right? But oh, it looks like the organic nut classic Nutella spread. Oh, trademarks. I bought some actually Nutella on Friday. I crack that open for breakfast tomorrow and have it on a toasted cinnamon and raisin bagel. That shall be my breakfast tomorrow. A nice bank holiday treat. I kid you not, I have cinnamon and raisin bagels. And I'm sure they will taste very delicious with Nutella on and lashings of butter. Because it's healthy fat butter, isn't it? In my mind it is. I'll work it off. I'm exercising. See, I usually have that most breakfast sort of pot. Well, I do an overnight oat medley with overnight oats, then a layer of granola, then a layer of yogurt and fruit, drizzle a bit of honey on top.
Ham.
Very delicious. But occasionally, it's nice to have a bit of something different. And it's bank holiday. We've got to treat ourselves to some Nutella. Snod much? Hello?
Snob much? It's not that bad.
Weren't you the picky eater when we were kids?
No, I have breakfast in the morning like a normal person. Talking about afternoon. Depends what time I get up. I'm aiming to get up early tomorrow though. Because I've got things to do. So 9:30 on the dot. I'll be out of bed, breakfast at 10.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited.
Alright, casting
Sounds
call.
like you.
Casting
Sorry,
call.
I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit.
Oh, what is it saying? Looking
Athletic,
for
graceful, and
21 to
spirited.
31-year-old
Sounds like
male,
you.
athletic, graceful, spirited, all backgrounds, singing ability is a must. Okay, you're definitely out. A Catholic Halloween celebration concert. And
We should
Jawbreakers.
write down their info for after the move.
Fresh meat boot camp. Roller derby. Okay. Mega Master Burger. Where's that? Oh, there. Can we zoom in? The Mega Master Burger. Only $3.99. Jesus Christ. A burger for that cheap? I'll be buying two. Oh, dear. Right, what have we got here? We've got some Candyland chocolate candy. That's 25. Oh, is that 250? 250. Okay. Drains are getting done Tuesday. Oh.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
It sounded good.
No. They've got grape soda. Holy hell, I've not had this for bloody donkey's years. The first time I had grape soda was in Jamaica. Oh my god.
Grape soda it is.
Grape soda and root beer.
Wild.
2 drinks. Oh, I
Okay,
love,
I
I
think
absolutely
we're done here.
adore.
Tom
Full
will
of,
ring us
full
up
of sugar,
later.
but oh, so good. So good. Frozen meals. Have we got everything? So we've got some grape soda, some chips or crisps, some scented candles, and some industrial strength cleaner. I think we're missing something. I don't know what it is, but I think we need to buy one more thing.
Allison, I'm waiting.
Shh. No, there's one more. There's got to be one more thing to complement or to finish off this shopping experience. Alcohol, I think, is the answer. But I don't think we're going to be buying alcohol in the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. You don't get it in the UK
Inventory,
very
huh?
often. No.
Yeah, my mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
This place is a mess. Yeah, blame it on the place, our kind of slow pace of getting round.
I don't know who arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
Are you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't talk about that. I just made one tiny function mistake.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep, and you still owe me for it. Anyway, how's your day going?
We found something. Is that talking about the book? I think we should maybe not be the ones to declare that news at the moment.
It was just kind of unsettling to go back to the old house after all this time.
How are you feeling?
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right, well, I'll be here if you need me.
Alison, I'm waiting. You can wait a bit longer, sir. I'm not done. Yeah, you can't. I've not seen grape soda per se. You can get from. You can actually in Tesco's nowadays. There is all different sections. Like there's an Asian section, or Chinese section, Indian sections for sort of getting Cantonese food and stuff. And there's also like an American and Caribbean section. At least in our Tesco there is. I might be in the minority, I don't know. But there's like an American and Caribbean section where you can get like traditional Caribbean stuff. And in that section, you can get grape. It's not soda, but it's like it's grape. It might be grape soda actually. Black grape, kind of fizzy pop basically, by the company K.A. Along with all the ginger beers and all the other stuff. Nutriment is another Caribbean thing. A bit of nutriment.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
No way, it's still here. I thought Tom would have retired by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
That's what he says to all the ladies. Sorry. Oh, lots of cool number plates. Alaska, California. Well, it looks like we're not buying anything else, rather disappointingly. Tuna? Some tuna sarnies. Oh, it can't be a good tuna sarnie. Should we go with our crisps? Is that... Oh, and I tell you... sorry about it. I'm going off on such tangents during this game. It's just bringing memories to me. It's just bringing memories. Chopped ham. Tin chopped ham. Spam. Over here. The proper stuff is spam. I can't remember. It might have been last week, actually, because it was before I started my health kick. Fried spam and egg sandwich for breakfast. Oh, it was... Oh, my God. Heavenly. Heavenly. Anyway, I think I'm done. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? What's in there? Oh, guns. Maybe we'll leave the gun cabinet.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Sorry, I've been salivating over the ham and flipping other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Pictures.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough.
Did you not see the padlock? It's extensive enough, isn't it?
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
She was on a mission.
Hi, Tessa.
She was on a mission. You see her?
Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Oh, she looks a bit edgy.
We want to ask you some questions about her.
Oh, hell. Straight in there. In the open. There you go, love. Have a
You're
look
the
at
only
that.
person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
Balls.
This was about Tyler. She
Lies.
was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Lies.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
Liar.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
Best of
What the
luck.
hell was that?
Bye.
If she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's
No.
weird, right?
Of course it's weird.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Lies. That's what's on my tongue. It's actually rolled off it. Are we going out? Or are we investigating further? No. He's like, I'm going down there. Okay, shall we go a bit further? Are we going to harass her? Yep. Okay, we're harassing her, I think. Are we harassing her? Is that what we're doing? Oh, memories. Memories. You're pushing me into the mashed potatoes, Tyler. Trying to give me a sign. She's a damn Peggy.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Oh, different versions of the truth. Interesting. Come on then, hotshot, let's go.
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Nothing about debts in that one.
We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Choose Tyler's memory,
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay.
or choose Tessa. Oh, you've got to choose a
I
memory.
want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
I mean,
Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I mean,
I
Alice.
want to talk to you now.
Okay, love. Just shut the hell up. I'm trying to think here. All right. Now, her version is a bit more specific, right? You wouldn't just
Which is it going to be?
randomly remember debts being called in, would you? That's a very specific thing to remember, which makes me think that that's probably more the truth. His was a bit more hazy. His was more vague, airy-fairy. So I'm thinking her version is a bit, because it's got a bit more meat to it, hasn't it? Which makes me think it's got to be right. Why would you randomly make up a conversation about debts? Doesn't make sense. So we'll choose that one.
I want to talk to you now.
Which is
Or
it
do I
going
need
to
to
be?
start calling in your debts?
Yeah, it's got to be the right version, surely.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
That sounds,
Judge me all you want.
that sounds very
But
truthful.
don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office.
This is
I'll be right back.
that's definitely the truth.
Stay inside, okay?
I'm getting that vibe from her. The hell?
What's wrong with you?
Woo! And the music cranked up. That's definitely what happened. Trust me. I get that vibe from her from the conversation we just had. Little preachy woman.
I wish you would have trusted me on this.
No, yours
I
is
really
wrong.
don't think Tessa was being that hard.
I think she was.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It
Yes.
was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Yeah, let's ask her. Let's ask her again. Let's go back in there and best Broomer when you need him. That's Callinger. Come on. It's all this God talk. I love this preachery talk. Oh, we could just go and help ourselves to her.
Did you finish Shape of Yesterday yet?
Oh, almost. Sorry, I'll give it back next week.
I think we work
Oh, there's no
here,
rush.
don't
I was
we?
just wondering if you were enjoying it.
The teen pregnancy plotline was
We work
a
here.
choice, but her descriptions are nice.
She has such a way with words.
Okay, so we work Wednesday to Sunday, 9 to 5. Off Buzzard Hole. Oh, he goes fishing Thursdays and Fridays. Open.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh!
No, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
I mean, we work here, right? It's fine.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks. What? Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
Tithes.
She's starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Tithes.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like,
What's this doing here?
Sorry. That's what I pressed again for. This is hilarious. They have a telepathic link, yes. Don't all twins? It's common knowledge, surely. Although, you know, there is talk about twins having a bit of a bond, isn't there? Kind of a bond. And who knows? It could be true. There are lots of things in this world that I'm sure are unexplained, unexplored. Do we truly know everything that's possible? I highly doubt it. So, you know, it is a possibility. But are you, well, it's been known, you know, it's been known, and I don't know if it's been proven to be correct or not, but like twins that live miles apart, really close twins, like proper twins, like really, like, I don't know, identical to or whatever, that one felt pain or something, you know, something serious pain, the other twin felt it like flipping thousands of miles away. I'm sure I've read that. I'm sure we've read that. I've read that.
Is there something I can do for you?
I think we should just cut to the chase, to be honest with you.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself, but you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
just strolls in.
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
Don't give me that crap.
I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it.
We've got to be careful, because she is our boss, maybe. We can't just go like, hey, now listen,
I think
love.
she knows more than she's letting on.
You're fired.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
What are you trying to do to me now? You're trying to make me think and piece things together for a puzzle? Are you having a laugh? It's 10:30. My brain is slowing down for the night. Right, come on then. Speak to Tom. Thomas, can I have a word?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
A bit of small talk first. This requires a bit of idle chit chat, and then just throw out the question. You know, like a curveball. Campaign going. Yeah.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Oh, I might do that. How's business? Yeah.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
That's a very random conversation switch. Hey, Survival on Ice, that Butch fella. Oh, he's gonna win it. You trying on your chocolate bar? Okay, right. Let's hit him with it.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on.
Doesn't matter, we can download it on iTunes or whatever we've got.
Here it is. I was
Spotify.
happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
You know, it's 2015, buddy. If I talk over this, it might be for copyright issues.
This is it, right?
I think so.
Why on earth? I mean, it's not bad. Why on earth would people
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories.
play this all the time?
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
We all have our tastes.
Should we check this one out?
Peggy music is way better. Wash away your sins. Wash away. Good grief. If I get to another car near there, I'm telling you. It's indoctrinating me. Right, where are we going? Oh, oh. I can imagine walking around the local supermarket, you know, just randomly zoning into memories.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine.
Oh,
Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years.
That's the flyer.
They can help.
That's the boot camp. Or whatever. Religious camp.
That pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann.
I don't know. I saw it in Mary Ann's room. It had a creepy vibe. But
Wash away your sins.
maybe conversion therapy bad.
Wishy-washy, wishy-washy. Wash it all away, Tyler. Wash it away.
I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Right, more. So what are we doing? More memories? More memories first. More memories, come on. Let's get into the music zone, man.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
What's she doing? She's dancing.
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Cabbage.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
No.
I don't know. Let's see.
No, there's not. We've rinsed them out. The music stopped. There can't be any more. The music has stopped. There is no more memories unless we can go inside here. Are there any memories in here? There can't be. They locked the door. 2 memories. Sorry, it's in my head now. I'm going to Google it. Not Google it. I'm going to YouTube it after this. After I finish
Should we try to
streaming.
find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Mary Ann?
Good idea. What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
How are we going to find about that? With him, maybe?
Do you think you could play the song again?
Oh.
Here it is.
Oh. Yeah. We can't find the memories without the song, probably. Right, come on. Off we go again. Round 2. Come on. Hello? Tom? Come on, I'm waiting. Oh, maybe we have found all the memories. Let's speak to Tyler. Come on, what's going on here?
We should have Tom play the song one more time.
For God's sake, I've tried. He just stood there gawping. Thomas! Glitch, maybe? You know what? I'll do it myself. Tom, get out of the way. Tom, I can't have this happening. Tom, put on the flipping music again, please. Oh no, don't tell me it's glitched. You kidding me? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, wait a minute.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see. Hello there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me.
So we'll just idle chit chat first. We'll try Tom again when he's finished his crossword.
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got in.
I am not worried about that. Did you give them my recommendation letter?
No, hon. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take my opinion seriously.
Salmon puff recipe. I don't like salmon, but I'll tell you what I do like. A little puff pastry like vol au vents, right? It's chocked full of little mini prawns or shrimps with a nice little sauce with them. Oh, delicious. So yeah, change your salmon puffs to shrimp puffs and we're talking business.
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
It's not as hard as it's not easy cutting carbs out, I will say. I've cut down my carbs this week. But, you know, the potatoes, so delicious. So delicious, you know. And other carbohydrate stuff, so tasty.
Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all day. I got one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything. Like we'd go full on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
It kind of sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
It's one thing I've noticed about not just this game, but it happened in Life is Strange as well. It doesn't happen in a lot of other games. It's like a lot of references to like proper popular culture stuff, like Google this and what else were they mentioning earlier on? They mentioned a lot of other stuff from real life, whereas other games just kind of just make alternative versions. I kind of like that. Anyway, it's time for us to ask for Tom to play the song again and hope it's not glitched.
Later.
And there's not there's 3 episodes, but they're not out all at the same time. There's one next week and there's one the week after. But that must mean that they are finished though, because if they're bringing them out within weeks of each other, they're pretty obviously they're done. Right, Tom, you better play the music, man. I'm telling you now. Otherwise, we're gonna have to reload. You know that, don't you? For God's sake, I don't want to reload. Tom, is this a glitch? Does anybody know for certain? Or maybe we can just challenge her now.
Is there something I can do for you?
We shouldn't challenge her. We shouldn't challenge her without evidence, right? I'm going to guess we've got the evidence. Or should we just chance reloading it and maybe finding the memories in the first playthrough of the song? Because if we get to an autosave bit, we're screwed, aren't we? No, I think there's more memories.
No, never mind.
I think there must be more. Because he keeps saying, "Are you sure there's no more memories? Are you sure?"
Could you ask Tom to play it again?
Flipping asked him. I can't play the CD myself. I can't get in this bloody door. Oh, can I speak to Tom now? No. Let me try speaking to about the gun cabinet. It might reset him. Tom, your gun stores are not properly locked. You fool. Thomas. It's glitched, isn't it? Oh. I don't know how far we're going back, but we have to do this. Hopefully not too far back.
Should we check this one out?
Right, to the start of the song. Right, here we go, we're off. Let's best be quick this time, yeah?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Right, one memory. Whoa. Memory.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay.
It's
What
nothing.
do you want?
But I'll add it to your debts.
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was married to her mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet earlier.
Notebook alert.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine.
Fine,
Come
man.
on,
What's
let's
wrong
go.
with you?
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Is that all the memories now?
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Mary Ann?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
If this is true, I want to know how Mary Ann felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Is that everything?
Shouldn't we try to find something about the pamphlet Tessa gave Mary Ann?
Good idea.
How?
What was the organization called? The Alliance Against Other People's Business?
It might be on here, on the wall, actually. Got any more memories? Because if we miss one, Tom ain't going to play it again. We know that for certain. I think 3 memories is probably it. Anyway, I think on here will be the thing. If we can find the dulcets, no, the casting call. Anything on here to do with?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office.
Try the
somewhere.
notebook first. There might be a pamphlet in it. Who knows? We're going to check a notebook out whilst she's still here. And we're going to actually use a computer as well. Switch on.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Oh, right. Let's have a bit nosy first. The elephant in the room. Bob Mayfield. I know y'all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral, but what a God's beautiful voice. Seize the day. Robin Williams. Thank you. Oh my God, Warren. Who writes emails this long? Come on, this is not work. Well, it is work. Hey Tessie. Workation. My workation. Found the girls in bed, sleeping like happy logs. Eat kare kare. Does anyone know what saint you pray to pull that off? They hate bugs. Oh, nice. Oh, getting ready to be first lady. Oh, that's Tom, the guy. What was it? Becky. It's Mr. Vecchi himself. I didn't realise. Stupidness. I should have realised sooner. You and Tom should come for dinner sometime. It's just been down to show him the new media room. Okay, very good. Oh, no. Not finished. Summation? Garlic peeler kitchen tool. Always want one of them. Garlic peeler? You don't peel garlic. You crush it, surely.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
Now in his 20th year. Good grief. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. This is not a scam. Click below, fill out your details, and we'll nick all your money. This is not phishing, no. Okay, so
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks.
No?
I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Again.
2004.
Anything interesting?
Elijah. Does that say Elijah? $24 for meal at the restaurant paid off. $11 for the kid. LCB, LEB, Eric B. $50 paid off February debt. Oh, she's a resident debt collector here. The loan shark. No pity, this woman.
No show. It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night. I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down.
Check bounce.
Let's talk to Tessa.
No show. See, money the root. They say money is the root of all evil. Yeah, well, lending money to friends is a surefire way to no longer be friends with them because I'll tell you, money. I never lend money to people. It's a surefire way for things to go horribly wrong.
Is there something I can do for you?
We remembered a few finer details, actually.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never.
Yes, you
like
did.
I'm some kind of loan shark.
You are.
When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
Oh, wait a minute. When did she start flaking? October, right? I can't recall. Can I go back to the book and read it properly? I thought the game was going to assume that remember that for me. When did they start flaking? October, right? Yeah, I think it was October.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You mentioned Bales. You told her about the camp. You said she was failing us. She said all of those things, really. Yeah, you said she did say that, though. I recall that.
You said she was failing us and called her a bad parent. Was she done being judged by you? Was that it?
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Marianne. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down.
We're fired.
Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Yes, you did.
Tessa,
don't like liars.
I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Definitely fired.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Oh, handy.
Bye, Tom.
Sounds like click and collect, isn't it?
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Oh, now
Are
blame
you
me.
serious right now?
Blame me.
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something, and that's why she doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, that sanctimonious bitch!
Done now? You get all that out of your system?
Sorry, I got so worked up. It just makes me crazy that she would play dumb like that. She knows how important this is to us. To you.
Yeah, but you know, you're onto something with the guilt. She didn't want to admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
That just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
She was a mother. The mother. Good old mother dear. Oh, well. Are we going to meet old Captain Colonel, whatever the hell he's called? Chief. Such and such. I think this is a suitable place to end. I don't know how long this episode is, but we'll be going for about 4 hours. We'll be going for about 3.5 hours, and with all the food talk and whatnot, it's probably maybe even 2.5 hours properly into it at a normal pace.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
Drunken
But what
disorderlies.
about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Little figurine over there. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, this looks like a very suitable place to end.
Yeah.
It's like 10 to 11.
Still got this creepy mascot, huh?
So we'll pause it. We'll go to the main menu. So we have some lovely soothing music to play us out, and I'll discuss when we're going to stream this again. Okay, so thank you. Thought we were going to sit there in silence for a second. Right, initial thoughts. I'm enjoying it actually. I'm quite enjoying it. It's a very nice and steadily slow-paced affair. Lots of story building. And I'm intrigued to find out more about this whole situation. A couple of little political bits there. I mean, this is one of the issues I had with it, potentially playing this game. I like to keep these kind of things out of my playthroughs, and it was a risk that these kind of issues were going to crop up. But I think it's been handled. I think it's been handled well so far. I don't think it's been pushed in our faces too much. I think it's quite intriguing, it's interesting. It's interesting. I think it's been done quite well. So yes, I'm really enjoying it. Music is good as per usual. We've had some great scenery, and the game is it's very enjoyable. It's nice. You can take your own pace. You don't feel like there's not much timers on here for you to rush through. You can just amble along at your own pace and chat about food and reminisce about just random stuff. So yeah, I am really enjoying it. So I don't know how long's left, but I'm assuming that because they're 3 episodes, they usually do sort of 5, don't they? Episodes, Dontnod. So there's only 3 here. So I'm thinking that the episodes will be probably longer than their normal stuff, which usually ranges from anywhere between 2 to sort of 3.5 hours. So I think we're maybe about halfway through this, given my pacing. So I think one more stream will do it, and it has to be midweek because the next episode of this will be out next Thursday. So I'll be streaming this next Sunday. So I need to stream this conclusion before Sunday. So I have a bit of a slot spare in my diary on Wednesday. So I think we'll be streaming the second half of this on Wednesday, if you'll be free to join me, and we'll see how this episode concludes. I'm intrigued to see what further developments there are. But yeah, I'll before Wednesday, I might just give you, as I said, I'll do just a little bit of something fun. I'll do a reading of all the little goblin stories, and I'll do it as a separate video before Wednesday, if I can. That'd be kind of a little fun thing to do. So I'll give you some light reading, so you can listen to it as you're drifting off to your little slumbers with your scented candles. So that'll be that. But yes, tomorrow is a bit of CK3 action. CK3 has been unleashed upon us all. A lot of people are streaming it tomorrow. I've been getting loads of Twitter messages from loads of people streaming it, so I'll be one of many, no doubt. But I hope you can join me. My premise is not to stream a playthrough, is not to stream any particular structured or ordered run through. It's a bit of a let's try, and what I mean by that is it's an opportunity for us all to try some stuff together. If you want to see certain things, certain elements of the gameplay, if you want to run through bits and bobs, then we can sit down and I'll just showcase things for you. I have purposely not done a massive amount in the game. Now this might come to a surprise to some people. Like, I've seen Twitter posts of people chomping at the bit and waiting for this game, and the fact that I've had it 2 weeks early puts me in a very privileged position. And some people will assume that I'll have rinsed the game 100 hours, but I don't have the time to do that. So I've probably played about 40 hours, and most of that has just been learning mechanics and just having a bit of a play around, and I've not really done anything particularly serious in the game. So I do want to keep some stuff kind of a surprise even for myself, so that we can kind of experience that surprise together tomorrow. So I've not dived in completely and utterly to discover everything I possibly can about the game. I've done enough so that I'm not completely blind. I've done enough so that I can at least do some things without looking like an idiot, so that we can progress if necessary. But ultimately, I want to experience some of those surprises as well. So there was loads of stuff that I have not even seen yet. So we'll see how we get on. As I said, I'm looking at doing maybe 2 characters. We'll do one Catholic because it's the only thing I can compare the old game to, and we'll do something else. We'll do another ruler of some such, depending on what you guys want to see. So yeah, starting that round about 4 p.m. British summer time. It's going to be a nice long 6 to 7 hour long affair. We're going to really get stuck into it, and it's an opportunity for you guys who are on the fence to see and to ask about certain elements, and it may or may not sway you to purchase the game, or not, as the case may be. It's a nice little opportunity for you to get a bit of a preview, to make your decision if you're kind of shall I, shan't I. So yeah, unique opportunity. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you for that. And throughout the rest of the week, I'll throw some other stuff at you as well. So enjoy what's left of your bank holiday, whatever you choose to do if you're in the UK or whatever you're doing, wherever. Enjoy. And I'll see you for the next part of this on Wednesday. Till then, see you soon.